the Chicago White Sox and the Arizona Diamondbacks. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 out, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
The batter, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one ripped. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Michael Richardson stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Lamb. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
That one fouled off. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. David Park, the next to hit. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take this series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swing and a miss.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That
At the
misses
ball.
the zone, and that's ball one.
See if
ball,
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs. Boileau getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Charlie Lamb.
The other way, and that is that. Next up for the Diamondbacks, P.J. Bernstein. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Up and in, and that is ball one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Got it! Nice grab. And now here is Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Right side, Stapleton. Snags it for the second out. First and second, 2 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. They get the force. That ends the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Hill, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. Up the middle, Valdez on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. 2 outs, runner at first. Now up next for Arizona, Carlos Rodriguez. Ground ball, and this should do it. Kahn. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox collect their first win of the season. Lamb with an okay game of the So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So a man at first. And here's the first baseman, Seth Boileau, coming off a 4-hit effort. And yet moves to first. And he's back in easily. Boileau goes 5 feet 11 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb on its second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And ball 1.
That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The run. Swinging a foul straight back. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So up next, Seth Boileau.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
And it's 1-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two outs. And a ball evens the count. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. No outs. Runner at first. Bob Stapleton stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, 1 away.
Charlie Lamb.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Pedro Gonzalez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hill also getting and a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Manager out of Charlie, new pitcher now, Pedro Gonzalez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next.
Out for it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
swing and a ball popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb comes into this. So up next, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one ripped. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out.
Throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Charlie Condon swings through it for strike 1. Ball. Second and third, 2 down. And a count 1-2. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. That misses, and the count is filled up. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Spencer Jones swings through it for strike 1. There's a strike. And the sweeper is off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit for the Angels. The kick, the 3-2. On the ground to short. Tosses across the first, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. 2 outs, base is empty.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And that one finds its way through. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, number 8. Ground ball left side. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Runner on the go. Ripped to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Boileau in the box now. Takes strike 1. Two outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Back-to-back base hits. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Condon stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. McCallum, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2025.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Now Marco Luciano. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Now 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Castillo, the next to hit. This one could be trouble. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked.
Base knock center field. Duncan rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. First and second, 2 outs. Boileau getting ready to hit. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Charles Thomas appears to be getting loose. Crespo also getting ready. And it is 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Upstairs, 3-2 down. Got him swinging. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. This could end it. Slow ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 4 hits in the ball game, and you'll take that. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch misses. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Tattooed and gone. That one felt good. 3rd home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Charlie Lamb.
Phillips back to work. And a base hit right there. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning. And here is Seth Boileau. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe. Lamb at second with nobody out. The changeup missing, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Strike 1.
2 balls.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And it's even up.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Charlie Condon now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. Well done behind the dish. So now here's the DH, Spencer Jones. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone. 2 outs and one in scoring position. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. And next for LA, Cyrus Castillo. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tap foul at the plate. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up, because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, break.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Brandon Monticelli digs in now. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now that sets up a huge...
Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 4 hits. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Back here at Angel Stadium, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Wise back to work. And there's a foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it.
Check on the runner, and he's back
safe
in there. Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third. He's safe. Lamb, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores. Second and third, one away.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double. But
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 6-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Next offering upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double. His fourth hit of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Charles Thomas preparing to come on if needed. McCallum getting cranked up as well. Ball one there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. 1 out and a runner at second. And it remains 2-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that one is inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off.
Pitching for
Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1.
Steven McCallum.
Swings through that one for strike one. McCallum, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Jones. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
2 outs. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Horacio Castro. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. History, the final out.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for you. And stepping in is the speedy Lester Dawley. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. They take the force out. That ends the frame. 1 out, base is empty.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one is absolutely belted. And off the base of the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So digging in, Charlie Condon. Grounded out his first time up. And that misses. And that is ball 1. There's a strike at the knees.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly, it's sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts. So up now for Kansas City, Sammy Ryder. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Back here on the south side, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's worth the price of admission. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Ryder makes the grab. And next up for the Royals, Brady House. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, out number 3.
Now
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, George Soriano. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Boileau goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal 3rd in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. Line drive, base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win.
3-2. Now here is Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. In the air, right side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And to the plate for Kansas City, Sammy Ryder. On the ground, 2 ball. Lamb tossed to second, and that's 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to short. Over to first. That is the inning. Sammy Ryder now at the plate. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground. Whips it to first. Got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
And up next for Chicago, Seth Boileau. A walk, and he's also singled. Throw to first, and he's back in easily.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Runner on the move. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Outside low, 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Spencer Jones. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Johnny Robertson up and loosening in the pen. Soriano warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Lamb at second with 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first with 1 gone. Nasim Nunez steps in for the Royals. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores on the play. And Here's the catcher, Samuel Vasallo. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Didn't light the world on.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's two down. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Rick Marlin. Out to short, Lamb. One up, one down. Fitzgerald back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Ripped on a line. Hayes squeezes it, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ryder brings it in. One down. One gone, runner at first. And here is Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Just misses. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed. Charlie Lamb. So two down, digging in, Charlie Lamb. Off
That's
the mark
ball.
there. 1-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swung on, belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Boy, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Runner at second, two down.
Ball three.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now here is Charlie Condon. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a slider for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Craig Kutch. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Out to short, Young. On the run, sent it over to first, and they get the out.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Lamb goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. McLaughlin under it. Squeezes it. 2 down.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Tomas Garcia. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and they got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, runner on first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one missed. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So 2 down. Sergio Velasmil will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. All right, ready to go here. And now, Ward Orr. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. And an easy out to start the game. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Quintana brings it in. And there's one down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one out to right. Quintana. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here is Kelvin Kohler.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number one. One out. Runners at first and second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And that one's gone. A three-run dinger. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
One out, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Lamb with some impressive production lately. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ranging back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So one out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, out towards right center. Quintana sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Orioles an out away. McLaughlin now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Kahn. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb with it. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb went deep in the ball game last night. And that is out of play. Ramirez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. The relay in there safely.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Charlie Condon in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Duncan on third. Lamb at second with one away. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And now it's filled up. Second and third, one away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the veteran first baseman, Spencer Jones. That's a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And delivers outside. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Freddie McLaughlin, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. And that'll do it. Here on the south side as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And there's one away. And the batter now, Frank Cisneros. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. First and second here, no outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
1 out. Runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Charlie Condon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Hit in the air, center field. McLaughlin under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Spencer Jones. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. McLaughlin makes the grab. And that is that. And now the right fielder, Bobby Quintana. to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the last two to take the three-game series. Charlie Lamb ready to go. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw in. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Seth Boileau at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to
swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next offering is down low. And that one fouled off. Kahn, the runner at third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Spencer Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dean Chu up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Lamb. On to first. And that is the inning. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And another ball. Makes a sliding stop. They get the out, and that'll do it. Worth back to work. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So up next, Seth Boileau, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Boileau in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Perez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 1-2.
2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Troy Melton getting loose out there. McDonald also throwing.
0-2.
Man at second. Foul ball still 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Dion Gage. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb whips it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 1 out, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. Back here in Detroit, now it's the shortstop, Jason Foley. Out to short, Lamb. To first, leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Velasquez back to work. Base hit into the outfield. Around third. Relay throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Now down by 2. It's 3-1. First and second. 2 outs. Perez the next to hit. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played well enough for the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end.
Charlie Lamb. First and second. No outs. Lamb now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a curve misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And now the veteran third baseman, Cam Smith. Short hop liner handled it short. The throw. And very nicely done for the out. Back in Comerica Park. On to the fourth. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that's in the dirt. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now they've got
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
In the dirt, Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or they'll try to speed you up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Charlie Condon. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat. And that's a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2. Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Man at second. Just off the outside edge. And the count's even at 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Jones working through some struggles lately. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. They'll probably right the ship soon.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And up next for Detroit, Kenny Woodson. On the ground right side. Dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball there.
One.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Check on the runner, Lamb. Back in on a dive.
Runner
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play.
Oh, that got him.
That hit him.
So digging in, Charlie Condon. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Carlos Armas. Runner on the go. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, and that'll do it. So no run. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And there's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Boileau getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one popped up. Found ground, first base side. And a foul ball. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Down the line, and it's foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And now 1 and 2. Activity in the bullpen. Andres Novoa up and throwing. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Condon up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Called strike right there. That one finds the zone, and out 2 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now it's filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Struck him out looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jones in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And that's through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Cam Smith. That one is absolutely belted. Looks like extra bases. safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
That's to third, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Foley to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths, and that's a pretty nice stolen base.
Just missed. Tigers bullpen with some action. Ross Munson getting ready to go. O'Hara getting loose as well. Swings through that one for strike 1.
2-1.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning. Now the left fielder, Chu Nam. Lined into right. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great run.
Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Out to center. Vega Ramos has this one sized up. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Bases loaded, top of the 2nd. Swing and a foul out of play. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, center field. Vega Ramos in position. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Cabrera. Out to short. Tosses across to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's provided them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Perez makes the grab. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Into left center for a base hit. The throw to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. And there's the strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there. All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Charlie Condon did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs, bases full. Now a chance for Spencer Jones. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Just missed.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they get out. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Sammy Cabrera. Hit on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. So they're all loaded up.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Hoffman done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet. As he's
Pitching for the Tigers.
first and second, 2 outs. Boileau will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch misses. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. So bottom of the 9th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Chu Nam. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Runner at first with 2 away. And next up for the Tigers, Robbie Williams. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that'll do it. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual.
down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for the Cubs, Robert Grady. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. That is the inning. 1 out, bases empty.
Charlie Lamb.
And that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Fastball for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Runners on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's out. So 2 down. Dalton rushing. The next Cub to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes out to short. Throws to first, and that ends the inning. So it's the shortstop takes the ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one ripped left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. So a man at first. Otis Carpenter, the next Cub to hit. To short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ripped to short, and he can't come up with it. And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save! And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Lewis. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Here's a 1-2. And that one is inside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Two outs. Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Dalton rushing. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it across. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now it's the White Sox catcher. This could end it. That one the other way. Baisley. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here at home. Lamb could have done a bit more. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is down low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
And there's a ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Alcantara holds it in on the run. Back here at Wrigley Field, now the number 2 hitter, Tyson Baisley.
1-1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Sasaki. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage.
Mendoza Burks over to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Villegas makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Condon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Lamb at second with 2 down. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-1. In the air, out towards left center. Villegas on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So one down, runner at first. Kevin Alcantara, the next Cub to hit. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets to first ahead of the runner, and they get it out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rips that one to right. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Fought off foul. In the dirt, blocked.
No balls, 2
And on
strikes.
the wild pitch, he goes down to third. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. The shortstop takes the
2
ball.
strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 on, 1 out. Boileau digs in now. Check on the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Hit in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's 8-3. Here comes the Ryan Baker gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Right through there for a strike. One now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Troy Villegas. Ground ball, and this should do it. Schaefer. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played well enough. Charlie Lamb with it. 1 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. On the ground left side, 6, 4. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Seth Boileau steps to the plate. Matthews checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Boileau with a homer in his last game. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the... 1 out, runner at second. Carpenter will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. That one hammered center field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Man at first, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hey!
This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
In the air out towards right center. Alcantara sizing this one up. Brings it in, and there's one away. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Otis Carpenter. On the ground. Lamb. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Soft contact in the air. Base hit right field. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that.
Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Seth Boileau now at the plate as he swings through
0-1.
strike 1. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Second and third, one away as we play game one of this 4-game series. Out to center. Cisneros makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Charlie Condon in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And there's a ball. Lamb at third with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. Now it's Alexander Canario. On the ground, Lamb. And there's 2 away. Man at first, 1 away. That one hammered left field. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
No, that's out.
Safe in second with a stolen base. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in. Man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that one gets past the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Mike Lawrence digs in for the Guardians. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Glove flip for 1. And that's 2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 6-5.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Boileau stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That missed. That's the ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Check on the runner. Lamb back in on the dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike.
Full count.
White Sox down to run. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected. Charlie Lamb, ready to go. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb getting the start at shortstop. 30 years old now. He's a former American League MVP. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Billy Norton now at the plate. Cisneros at third. Lawrence on at first with nobody out. Roll to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Line and a base hit into right. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Park now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 men left. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bill Paul. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. So, no. Runner on at third, one gone. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Swinging a foul out of play. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. No advance, though. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 6-1. Runners at the corners here, one away. Canario getting ready to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and they don't get the out. Here's the left fielder, David Park. 0 for 3 in this one. Pickoff move to first.
Nope, he's safe.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss at a slider. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Richie Villa getting ready to go. Bernard getting cranked up as well. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Mike Lawrence. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to...
Charlie Lamb ready to put up. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Lamb will hit next. Foul ball there. Sasaki with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And now the 0-1. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Drake Baldwin. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. Back at right field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Patton under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Marcel Burks. Looks like extra bases. Throws to second, in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Lamb goes after that one for strike one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one almost got him. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air out towards right center. Burks sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Swinging a ground ball. Gets it to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. Samuel Basallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it.
Nice work out of
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Friedenberg, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Throws to second, not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Seth Boileau at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
1 strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Pitch misses there. Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. And we're back. And here is Chris Cisneros. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them. If they're
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. This one in the air, center field. Cisneros settles underneath it. Out number 2. Friedenberg back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cisneros sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard hit left side. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering. Runner goes. Pitches low. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Going to count 1-2. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Herschel Bernard, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Cortez warming up as well.
Nope.
The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Drake Baldwin digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball could be 2. He's in there. First and second, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that's outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-3. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Sean Wells.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Boileau in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Condon digs in now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Burks sizing this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. White Sox down to their final out. Spencer Jones steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. This could end it. And 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick.
On the ground at third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3 games to 1. Charlie Lamb, a rising star. So in now for Colorado, Jimmy Hawkins. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And here is Charlie Lamb. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jason Case. On the ground to short. Off balance feed. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. 2 on, 1 out. Gabriel will hit next. Slow ground ball to the right side. Beats to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Out to center. Amoros has this one sized up. and makes the grab. And that's the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Diego Bruno digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball could be 2. Lamb to second, on to first, but it pulls it off the bag. So 2 away with nobody on. Rick Milligan digs in now. Swing and a ball line to center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb getting ready. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit. Lamb with a homer in his last game. First and second here, no outs. Roll to short, could be 2. Bruno over to second, and that's 2. And next is the designated hitter, Rick Gabriel. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. Third out. Back here on the south side. And here is Charlie Lamb. Burns back to work. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man at first with 1 gone. And now Seth Boileau. Burns over to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Lorenzo Heroes preparing to come on if needed. Benitez. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Strike 2. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Conde swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And now 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Check swing, appeal to first. He went around. Tough call, but that. And the batter will be the shortstop, Diego Bruno. On the ground to the left. On to first, and that will end the inning. 2 outs. outs, nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And that one in the air center field. Amorose settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Dave Schaefer steps to the plate for the White Sox. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Line to right, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Safe. Back even. It's 3-3.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up. These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Now snap throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Boileau in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. He's safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. White Sox down to run. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. David Park getting ready to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Late swing fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And there's a ball. White Sox down a run. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Second in the AL in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Next offering upstairs.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Strike. Ball, that's down.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is lifted in the air. Baez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. Back to the top of the order now. Diego Bruno digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. That one's upstairs, ball one. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Charlie Lamb. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Seth Boileau. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Activity in the bullpen. William Boston up and loosening in the pen. Almanzar getting loose as well.
2-1.
Man at second.
That's ball 3.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. Now at the plate, Charlie Condon. He's already homered here in this one. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2's the
Lamb,
count.
the lead runner at second. Boileau on at first with nobody out. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Dave Schaefer steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
That's inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center, and that ends the inning. White Sox. Base is empty with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Trey Webster. On the ground, and this should do it. Hernandez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with it. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
That one ripped. And a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here on the south side, now it's going to be Jarrett Haney. On the ground to short, Lamb. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Haney under it. They got it for out number 2. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right center field. Campbell sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Owen Cisneros digs in now. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now Charlie Lamb. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. And brings it in at the wall.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
First and second, 2 outs. Fall now at the plate. To third. Velasquez handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one the other way. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. First and second, no outs. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball. And the count 1-2. To the right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So up next for Chicago, Sergio Velasquez. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Out to short. Williams whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul out of play. Lamb getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out, the runner at second as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short, Williams. Got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Back to the top of the order now. Jared Haney will hit next. Out to short, Lamb. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Off the batter's iron, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
On the ground to the left, Lamb. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog.
Now the left fielder, Slade Caldwell. Velasquez is just 1 strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And stepping in for the Rays, Carlton Bench. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Heading for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now 5-4. First and second, 2 outs. Haney getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to third. And that is the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Man at first, 1 away. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Voilo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Just missed. On the inside corner for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Condon swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Kahn at third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. 4th inning underway, no score. That one is absolutely belted. base hit. One run is in. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fought off foul. Lamb in his 13th season, 30 years old now. He's a former American League MVP. That one
ball,
missed.
1 strike.
White Sox down a run. That one hit to right. Olivo sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb digs in now. Now a fly ball to right center. Rodriguez heads towards it. He's got it, and there's one down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So bases all loaded up. Peters now at the plate. Base hit, that'll do it. Throw is offline. This one's over. Close one here. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Swing at a ground ball. Slings to first in time. First and second, 2 down. On a line, and that's a base hit coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one outside, and the count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. 2 on, 1 out. Item, the next to hit. And a 1-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the year. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ramiro back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb in his 13th season, a career batting average over 350. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one ripped. That's back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 3-2.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing back in the sixth. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. So a man at first. And now the center fielder, Dave Schaefer. The tying run at the plate. To the right side. The throw to second. The double play ends it right here. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Kazarian makes the grab, and that'll do it. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Oh, a great grab on the dial. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the first baseman, Alexis Guzman. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground. Lamb. Throws across the diamond. Inning over, and it could have been. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Gray back to work. Out towards right center field. Sands sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Alexis Guzman up next for the Mariners. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. 1 out. The go-ahead. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. He's already homered in this game. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Glove flip to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. And up next for Seattle, Justin De La Cruz. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quickly to second for 1, and that's 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Bayo.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And first offering is fouled off. That one laced to center and a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-5. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here's the catcher, Chauncey Dugan. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference.
Charlie Lamb. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Out there to center. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the
runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save, and that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Next offering is outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Charlie Condon stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0. And that misses as well. Spencer Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one fouled off. Lamb, the lead runner, out at second. Boileau on at first with 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. That's out number 3. Jimmy Valdez stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. They limit the damage. Man at first, 1 away. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. His 13th home run of the season. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Charlie.
1 out, bases empty. Hard hit left side. Over to first. Now 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Lined into right. And there are 2 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Ripped to short. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
I believe we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Ranging back, squeezes it, and that is that. 1 out, runner at second. Kennedy, the next to hit. The tying run at the plate. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. He's out. Jimmy Valdez stepping in for the Rangers. 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort.
Charlie Lamb. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb homered last night, added another hit as well. Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the center fielder. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. As this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Seth Boileau, 1 for 2. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And the Rangers. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the White Sox DH, Spencer Jones. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Tobias Bentley. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Boileau now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. A sliding stop to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is inside. 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Now only one out remaining. Now the left fielder, David Park. 0 for 3 in this one. Missing inside, and that's ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And up next for Chicago, Dave Schaefer.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Samuel Basallo in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Basallo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, but big turn to him.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Condon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 here. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No run. And there's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Condon swings through it for strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and that's the third out. A run. Now it's the DH, Todd Ritchie. On the ground, could be 2. Lamb to second, over to first, safe.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And we're back. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, Walcott. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So next to hit for Texas, Xavier Isaac. Base hit, and now 2 aboard. And now the DH, Todd Ritchie. Velasquez is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The American League leader in RBIs this year. Chop to third. The throw to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-1.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone.
3 balls.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. drilled out towards left center field. Kennedy sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a foul out of play. Now fly ball to right center. Leach on the move to the alley. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Outside, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the count is even. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back at Globe Life Field. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Voila. In the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. 0 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swings through that.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by. Here's the third baseman. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning. Seth Boileau, the next to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw there.
0-1.
Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And now the 0-1. Just missed. Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Joe Paul. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Up the middle. Makes a sliding stop to first. And it beats him. What a play. Pedro Vergara, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second is offline. That hit him.
Take your base. That
and
got
the
him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at first. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth Boileau. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. Derek Hamill up and throwing. Gibbs warming up as well. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Run away.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Paul under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And that is that. First and second, 1 out. Paul digs in now. On the ground left side, 6. 4. 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Now here is Samuel Basallo. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb with a solid. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
Nope,
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Little dribbler up along third, but it kicks foul. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. His 14th of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rosario now at the plate.
Rosario.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Man at first, one away. Ground ball left side. Jimenez sends it across to first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close. 1 out and a runner at second. That's off the mark. 1-0.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Fastball almost got him there. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where.
And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. He's 0 for 1.
Derek Hamill.
And the first offering is not close. Sliced hard but foul. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save.
1-2.
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air left field. As this one sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's a 1-run game. So the batting order turns over. Elvis Jimenez, the next giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Shin back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And there's one down. Man at first. And now Lyle Kahn. Worth is just 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one missed.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tying run at the plate. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series. Charlie Lamb. One down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And it's through for a hit. The throw in. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Cut out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Set Boileau swings through it for strike 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2. Second and third, one away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider. Rick Finnegan, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Mantle back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there are 2 outs. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He circles the bases. It's 5-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Here in San Francisco, and now it's going to be Joe Paul. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Throw cut off to third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. But one run scores, and we have a tie ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Elvis Jimenez. Condon squeezes it. One up, one down. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Shin back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Paul grabs it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
The winning run on second base. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time. And up next for San Francisco, Ellis Walsh. This could end it. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball. Charlie Lamb. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Now at the plate, Grover Jordan. Out to short. Whips it across. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, now Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Seth Boileau. He's 0 for 1. Norman picks to first. Lamb back on a dive. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Save at second with a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-1.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Line drive. Slings to first in time. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Sends it to first. One up, one down. So one out with two aboard. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody
Lifted in the air, right center field. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 10-4. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first offering is not close. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Victor Medeiros, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Nettles warming up as well. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
And that's downstairs and outside. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. A little up front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
2 outs, bases full. Park getting ready to hit, and downstairs.
Nope. Ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that will end the inning. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Voila. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
One and one.
In the dirt. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The White Sox down to their final stride.
Nope, that's
inside. Ball 2. Runner at second. 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Charlie Condon. Gets him to chase after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That's hard hit on the line. And that'll do it. The A's slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game.